Right. We're here. We've made it. I think. I think. Things seem to be good. Ow. My ankle's bothering me today, but whatever. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Subnautica today. And yeah, I have to figure out what the heck we're doing. Because, I mean, I remember where we were, but also I feel like there's some things I need to review when we get in there. So we'll see how that goes. Because I took a week off. So it's now been 2 weeks since I've played at all. So this might be kind of a fumble around for a little while I go, oh yeah, this is what I'm doing. But that's okay. It's Sunday and I had to work yesterday. So although, excuse me, my eyeball. So although I have been home since Wednesday night, I did have to work the 3 days after. So I really, like, I've had rest. It's not been like high impact since we got home, but it has not really been a day off. This is my first day off since getting back into town, which is fine. I knew it was coming, but I told my husband yesterday, I'm like, I kind of feel like I need a full day to just recover and, you know, get back into real life after a trip. Because we don't travel often. So it's like, usually I do that kind of thing for myself. Like if I know I'm going to be out at like a big party or, you know, we're going to stay out late or something like that, I will take off the next day. I started doing that when I was younger, like in my 20s, when I knew I would go out to the bar and I knew I was going to drink, or like it was my birthday or my friend's birthday or something like that. And I was like, I'm not even going to play around with work the next day. You know, if I party a little harder than I mean to, I don't want to go to work hungover. I don't want to have to get up, or like, I don't want to do any of that stuff. So I started doing that when I was pretty young, where I was like, nope, not even going to play around. I know when my birthday's coming. I know when I'm going out for my birthday. I'm going to, you know, I know when my friend's birthday is. I know I'm taking that next day off, especially when I would work, you know, in the restaurant, and I would work with people that would party hard and then have to work a matinee shift, so they would come into work still smelling like alcohol. And it's like, you guys, you know you're working tomorrow. Either take that day off or maybe don't party quite so hard. But that was their life and their choice, right? I have like an eyelash in my eye and it's driving me crazy, so I'm gonna put my cards down. I'm going to try and get that out of my eyeball. Apologies if you have eye issues. Uh-oh. Okay. Get out of my eyeball. What the heck? Like, I almost feel like I need eye drops because it's bugging me. Anyway, we'll get over ourselves in a minute, right? Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. That's what we'll do. All right, so let's look at a card. Connection. Okay. Connection. I'm connected to the multitudes, and I can access their support at any time. Even a stranger offers a sense of comfort when they smile at me or make a dumb comment about the weather. Everyone is waiting to connect. All I need to do is open myself up and pay attention. Note to self. Work on witty banter about weather-related stuff. It's true. It's so funny. Like, I don't remember if it was like in a movie or a show, but like, or maybe it was like a stand-up comedian talking, and it might be more than one source, but people like, I can't do the small talk about weather. And it's like, again, goes back to this connection idea. It's like, but we can all relate to the weather. Like, it affects us all, which is probably why it's the default banter for just random conversations wherever you are in life. Not to say that it's like super exciting, and if you're not into it, that's fine, but like, it's funny how much you will comment on the weather with other people when you're an adult. Just because it's there for everyone. And sometimes it's nice, even if it's mundane. Sometimes that's one of the ways we get through life, is appreciating the mundane parts of life, because they can be pretty frequent depending on, you know, how things are going in your world. So sometimes finding appreciation for that kind of stuff can, I don't know, result in more positivity, a better attitude around things. I choose to be a little bit more positive and that kind of thing because I don't like cynicism. It's exhausting. I don't want to deal with it. Like, personally, I don't care if you're cynical. I give my kid crap for being cynical because he's 15, but he's also 15, so it's teenage angsty stuffs too. But yeah, I'm like, man, we have the ability to view things differently if we want to, but sometimes it can be a challenge. It just depends. I mean, and if you want to be cynical and you enjoy that kind of thing, then live it up, I suppose. Personally, I just find it very exhausting, which is why I don't. I make effort not to be. Not to say I can't be, just I make an effort to not be as, I mean, I used to be pretty pessimistic and have anger issues and stuff like that when I was younger. So, oh, this is not the correct screen. And this is, I haven't started the game. That's why I'm like, why is it a black screen? Oh, because I haven't clicked all the buttons. See, I was ready on time. I actually got myself going on time this morning. And so, of course, we have to insert a little chaos by not having all of the things clicked. So I need to deal with this over here. And I need to make sure all of my screens are behaving. And then we can get into the game. All right. Oh, and I need my ears. There's my ears. Good job. All right. So we were down at the secondary base, if I'm not mistaken, because we just got
passing 100 meters.
The new depth module into the Cyclops.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. So I'm in the Cyclops. We are down near the base. How are we doing on food and water? We're not doing too bad on food and water at the moment. So let me get out of the Cyclops and just kind of look around. And we can see what we need to see. All right, so here's my little base. At first I was like, where are the legs? Poof, there they were. All right, so what we need to do is we need to go down into the lava zone. Now, one thing I do need to do is I need to make a stasis rifle because I keep forgetting to do that. I can't, for the life of me, remember if I ever made one in my first playthrough, but I did get a comment, and I've had a couple people comment in the stream about needing to make one to deal with the, you know, like when I was trying to scan the Reaper Leviathan, which is fair. It's fair. I do enjoy myself some risky behavior, and I do like being a little ridiculous. It also helps, you know, develop some skills, you know, that I might not have developed by being overly cautious. Now, I might have developed cautious skills by you know, being more cautious, but, you know, I don't mind pushing my limits, too. I like that kind of thing sometimes. So, whatever. But building a stasis rifle would not be a bad idea, especially if I never did it before. Because I'm kind of curious how effective it is, since I have had multiple comments. I feel like I must have made one, but then I don't remember using it that much. So I'm wondering if, like, you know how when you're playing a game and you do something, like use a new tool or try and do a new skill or something like that, and you think it behaves one way, and so you're like, no, that's not really what I need for different situations, and then you discover that you might have used it incorrectly and gotten kind of a false impression of how that functions. And actually, you know what, I could just have trees. I don't need to, or the bulbo, or is that what they're called? I can't remember now. How do I get out of this? That's how I get out of this. You get like a false sense of how the thing works, and then you don't use it because of that false sense. Bulbo, there we go. and then you discover like you could have used it differently, but because you didn't think it worked that way, you never did that. So I'm wondering if that's what it's going to be like for the stasis rifle. Good morning. How are you, Miss Bama? I'm trying to remember what the heck I'm even doing here. Yeah. All right. So these are both growing, which is fine. I'm thinking seriously. Well, actually, that's not true. I need to figure out how to make a stasis rifle. And then I want to test it because I'm wondering if maybe I didn't use it correctly or I just assumed that I didn't need it I don't know. I'm wondering if I just got the wrong impression of it if I did make it before. I just don't have a memory of using it, you know? Okay, so that means I need magnetite. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do, what goes into a computer chip? I'm probably gonna get my prawn and kind of head back to the surface because I know there's magnetite. This is not how we get there. I know there's magnetite in the cave that we have to come through to get here. And there might even be some big chunks of it that I can drill, which would be nice. Lost River further down. Okay. Ah, goodness. Is it in here too? Whoa. Well, there's your ranonite. That's not what I'm looking for. But we can check out what's in here. That's not what I'm looking for either, I don't think. I am looking for magnetite. But yes, the second thing I want to do after making the stasis rifle is go visit a Reaper Leviathan and see how effective it is. It's going to be really funny if it's like, because the description of the stasis rifle essentially is like it doesn't work as well on big things, but I'm wondering what that actually translates into. Does he actually freeze for a shorter amount of time, or does he just slow way down? And so since the Reaper's really easy to find, I feel like it'll be an easy test to run on it, you know? Well, I was hoping to find magnetite to drill on the way out, but we'll pick up single units, that's fine. At least now I have enough. So I saw that you had found the Degassi, or at least the Degassi on the floating island. Is that titanium, or is that, I feel like that's titanium, right? Yep. And that's probably titanium as well, but we'll take a peek. Oh, is that lead? Oh, that's lithium. I don't feel like I'm hurting for lithium, though. I feel like I got a whole bunch. You know? Lots of uranite. Not that I need it right now. I do not. It's Big Gun Island. Is this not where the further down marker is? Where is that? Further down. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, because I was coming over here and then I got distracted by that little area. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I'm remembering how things are in here now. Is that copper? Kind of want to grab this. Just in case. I can't remember if I've got a lot of copper at the base, you know? Just realized I kind of... Well, not necessarily. No, I do need to go up there for table coral samples. I was originally going to take my prawn up to kind of the surface. Not really the surface, but at least close enough to the surface that I could get to the surface myself with the sea glide. And then I was going to take the sea glide back to my base so that I could then get the sea moth involved with the back and forth, so I don't have to take the prawn all the way back to my original base. Is that the end? It is. But I'm using the storage on the prawn right now. That's silver. Do I need silver? Like, should I grab some? I don't want to use up too much storage. Although at the same time, I don't need a butt ton of magnetite. So I feel like grabbing some silver while I'm in here is not a bad plan. And that way, you know, we can just kind of cover our bases in case there's stuff that I'm like, oh, I forgot that we needed XYZ things. The other thing I wanted to do was look at some of the alien tech related data logs, because I know there's reference. Because I was like, well, where do we go next? I mean, I can go into the lava zone and look around and see what I see. Storage has no room. Okay. Let's see if I can... Oh. Not really. Yeah. Are those table corals? Can I cut those like a table coral? Let's check it out. It is table coral. I didn't realize I could do that. The only other thing I don't have is acid mushrooms. Can I not slice that? Oh, there it is. Because I can eat it. This lovely lunch. Okay, so I want... I can just stick stuff in my pockets, it's fine. Now, here's the other problem I have. Because I don't have a hand. I have grappling. And I have... What the hell was that silver deposit that I was mining? Did it all disappear? Whatever. At least we'll get some, you know? Because if you don't have a hand, you can't just pick up stuff off the ground. You can't... You have to have a hand. And I've got grapple and drill. Oh, would you please break that up? Thank you. Alright, so I'm still looking for some magnetite. Just in case, I wouldn't mind having some extra, you know? Nickel. I feel like I got a ton of nickel the first pass through, you know? So I'm not going to fuss about it. See, and I can't remember if there's magnetite nodes in here or if it's just the singular pieces. It might just be the singular pieces. That's probably copper. I know there's some place you can get magnetite nodes, though. Because I remember coming across them. It looks like uraninite. Oh, gold. Do I have gold? I don't remember being out of gold, but I also don't remember going specifically looking for gold, and it makes me wonder if I have neglected gold. I suppose I could drill it and just have it. Titanium. It's just you guys up there being obnoxious, huh? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and drill some gold. And then I need to empty the prawn pockets. And then we can just go ahead and head back up to the base at the surface. And that way, if it's extra, and that's fine. And if it ends up being something I need, then that's also fine, you know? So the kids are at my parents' house. It's been months since they've had them over for an overnight, you know? So that's nice. Keep hitting escape because I forgot how this game works. 2 weeks away doesn't help my brain. Alright, where was that? That's the end of that. Okay, well... Please let me find a little bit more magnetite because, well, that way I will have extra, quote unquote. Am I recuperated? Mostly. I'm still a little tired. Not quite as tired as I was on Thursday. But this is my first day off from work since I got back. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's lead. I was like, oh, it looks different. It is not what I needed. But I told my husband yesterday, I'm like, I kind of feel like I need to build in a day after we get back from a trip. This is not the correct direction. Wait a second. Further down to Lost River. That's where I needed to go. I got turned around because I got distracted by a pretty tree. But just that day of just that way, if I want to unpack or if I need to do any kind of laundry or whatever, I got to do some laundry today because I'm out of pants. So I really need to do that today. But is this the way out? It is. Oh, that's right. I hadn't actually made it to the beacon that said further down yet. Uh-oh. Alright, well, hold on for a second while we get our... It's not really stamina, but... But yes, it has been helpful sleeping in my own bed and not having me... Like, I've been to work, which isn't super exhausting or anything, but I was just kind of brain numb after the trip. And then I had to do my performance evaluation because I didn't get it done before I left town. And man, I was just like, well, it's gonna have to be a bare minimum kind of year. Not the year itself, but like documentation of what I got done. Luckily, I take copious notes throughout the year, so when I go to write my performance evaluation, I don't have to like remember everything myself. I just don't like writing. And I don't know where he's at. He's probably gonna come out and bite my face. But I am looking for any kind of magnetite. While I'm also trying to remember that he's in here and get myself into trouble. But yeah, I really shouldn't have done it that way. I really should have done my performance evaluation before leaving town. Alright, where is he? Is he stuck at the entrance to the space again? Maybe that's where he's at. Alright. I hear it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where? I heard noise. There he is! Oh God. You already see me? He seems like he already sees me. Can you just go on? Because my prawn ain't that fast. Lost River Gateway. I'm going that direction. Yeah, fluid intake can wait. I don't know where you are exactly. But we're just gonna go this way. Oh, Lordy be. Okay, how maneuverable are you? Okay. Okay. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. But I also kind of want to... Oh my God. Okay. Alright, well. There's nothing like getting into the game and realizing, you know, you're out of practice for certain things. Alright, goody. Alright. Alright. Oh, good morning. That's a way to do it. Good morning. Is that magnesite? Or is that lithium? Okay, dust cloud. Oh, it's just rock. Well, I'm not gonna look at that then. Okay. Alright, really should have something to drink. Go ahead and have that, that's fine. I don't need to be stingy. It's all good. I wonder if I should make a water filtration thing for down low, but I just use those trees, if I remember correctly. I could make some more if I wanted to. Alright, and no. Yep. Let's just have all the fun. How close are ya? Okay, you're not too far, but not right on my butt, so that's fine. Okay, then. Okay. I do like these. They're so pretty. So pretty. Bone sharks thinking they're scary, but I've seen scarier things now. Oh, it's like propulsion. What's up? What's up, Fran? That is gold. I don't expect magnetite to be up here, but I might as well get in the habit of still looking around for stuff. It's amazing how some of that stuff will fall off if you take a little break from things. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to be doing these things on the way to places. Oh man. This next couple of weeks, get my ducks in a row for some things, and then it's gonna be some crunch time for... I can't believe it's already June. Event prep. My event is on Labor Day weekend. Now that we have established that as the regular weekend for it. And this month we have a regular sale in our reading room. So this month is the month that I flip the entire sale stuff to be stuff I can't sell in the event for whatever reason. There's various reasons things don't go to the event. And then next month, and then I do a giveaway. I do a quarterly giveaway for stuff that gets price dropped and all of that, because I also do that in the quarterly cycle. I price drop certain things. And then next month, my volunteer will help make sure that everything that is high priced is still high priced according to the book sale market, because sometimes the prices change. So we review those. And then August will be marketing and all of that. And then it'll be time for the sale, which it sounds like we have so much time, but it's crazy how fast it'll move, you know? And it's like my favorite time of year is getting to the sale stuff. Because I like getting rid of things that we don't need, because I manage the space. So it's rewarding to get rid of stuff. Okay, inventory full, but that's exactly what I was hoping for. Actually, what I need to do is I need to see how much storage I have in here. Why, look, space. And I just want to grab several of these. Okay. Just so I have them, you know? All right. All right, Sherbert. But yes, I started doing that stuff this week because it's mindless. And I needed mindless. Like, I did my performance evaluation, but like everything else I did was just as mindless as I could make it. So I didn't have to worry about it. I've been listening to a podcast about the evolution of horror movies in particular. So that was nice to get to kind of pay attention to while organizing sale materials. Alright. Can I... Oh. Because, my sea moth is in there. I was like, why won't you go in? I'm, like, right here. Alright. So... I really should be trying to charge up my other stuff. Okay. So... Uh-oh. What? What? Yes, I'm aware. I don't like how many notifications I get for things that... I mean, I get it. I get why they automate reminders for automated payments just so you don't forget and, you know, accidentally overdraft your account or something. Like, I get it. But, like, I don't need 10 of them. Like, 1 or 2 would be fine. You know? Or I'd like... Maybe not necessarily defaulting to that, but maybe allowing the consumer to choose, you know? Like, customize how many how many notifications they get, because some people might need more than a couple, but like, let me choose. Okay. Only got 3 magnetite. That's kind of a bummer. Natural. Oh, look, I had some acid mushrooms in there too. And there's some table coral. Mostly I'm just trying to offload everything before I start building stuff. Oh, you know what I should be doing is I should be charging things like my flashlight and my repair tool. It's fine. What was that I just grabbed? Gold? Oh, I did have some gold in here. Well, I didn't have a full thing, so that's fine. Surprised I didn't make myself a silver box, but I'm guessing it's because I didn't have a lot of silver, and I'm glad I went ahead and grabbed it, because if I do need it, I didn't have any, so that's good. All right, so I need 2 magnetite. I need a copper, 2 table coral, 2 acid mushrooms, 2 more oh, gold is on the other side. A titanium. Actually, I'm gonna grab the titanium from the extras box. Okay, so I need like 3 copper, and then I need 1 gold. Did I grab that, or did it not grab? It's not grab. Okay, and then I should have extra titanium over here, because I remember, because of how much I scooped up looking at wrecks and stuff. Alright, so now I need a copper wire. And a battery. And a computer chip. And then we can make the stasis rifle. And then we can go stasis rifle our friend and see what happens. Because why the hell not? Alright. Oh, it's big. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't want it to take up that much space. That's rude. Oh, you know what I should have done?
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive 1 more day.
Thanks. Motivational speech there. Alright, so let's... Ooh.
Would it justify using up the cloud with cheap, crispy, if I got you one too?
I don't want him a crispy.
So that would be... Oh, wait, that's up.
I just don't want a McCrispy. Okay.
What?
I don't know. I guess. A bacon McDouble would be fine, I suppose.
Okay.
Misbehaving. As my husband tries to justify spending money on food out. Nope. I'm gonna eat all the extra because I don't want it to rot in my pocket anyway. I guess I could have stuck it in the... How's my power going up here? Yeah, I could have stuck one of them in here. It's fine. Alright. Nope, I need this first. Which means I need to get in there from up here. Ooh. Ooh, my tummy's angry at the moment. What the hell? Because what he found was a coupon for a buy one get one free McCrispy, but I don't eat them. So he was trying to entice me with a sandwich I don't eat, so he could get one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We actually did not spend as much as I expected to on this trip. Not to say we need to now spend the money we didn't spend, but I'm not going to feel too bad about some lazy after vacation days, food-wise. It's fine. I'm actually going to pick up a little cafe game because I need something for some downtime. I need to change up, like, a new game. And so I was looking for something that's like around $5 to $10. Closer to 5 would be better. But there's this little spooky cafe game that I found, and I played the demo last night and this morning, and I was like, you know what, for $7, because it's on sale at the moment, this will probably fill that little itch I have right now. So, and I just, you know, something not necessarily for stream, because there's so many little demos and stuff that I'm like, or games that I've already purchased that I'm like, okay, I want that for for streaming, but I don't have space for it at the moment. Oh, you know what? For almost, it's nighttime. Do we want to do this at nighttime? I don't think we do. Do we need to, what else do I need to do in the interim? I don't need to do much, that's the problem. I'm reading data logs would not help unless I switched on the not paused in the menus, you know? But now that I have a better sense of, you know, what it cost for us to go, I still don't expect us to be able to do like a little vacation every year, but it'd be nice to get to that stage at least, you know, for a few years before my oldest is grown and may not go with us. Although I think he might be the kind of kid that would still go on vacations with us as a young adult, you know? Maybe, maybe not. Although I mentioned it to somebody and I was like, well, if my parents were paying. I was like, oh, that's totally valid. But it's nice to have a better sense because I'm always afraid things are going to cost way more than I expect them to, or that we'll have to say no to a lot of things, or, you know. And we really didn't, I mean, I didn't let them go crazy. But, you know, I set budgets of, you know, how much they could spend at different places and came in under what I was expecting to spend, and so that was nice, you know? Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to go over here and I want to pull acid mushrooms and table coral. Maybe I should just do coral. I think I might. Okay, maybe we'll do... That's not how I want to do things. Let's do mushrooms. And... Oop. And coral. I'm just trying to kill time at this moment. Oh, you know what? I forgot that this was titanium. Oops. This is mushrooms. I didn't use up as much titanium as I thought I might. Well, and now that we're back in town, my husband can get back to work, and there's going to be some big events happening in town in the next few weeks. So we're hoping that his Uber stuff will increase because of it. Because, you know, anytime you have an influx of people, I feel like there was like that for like a convention that was in, was it March or April? Anyway, he made some decent money for that. So we're like, we got to pay attention. Not to say that, you know, we aren't aware of stuff happening in town, but also like if we know something's coming. Was that extra titanium? Is there room? There's no room in the titanium box. So let's see. This is the etc. box. So I might as well just shove it in there and it's fine. Okay, so this is silver. And this is magnetite. Not that I ever really expect to fill either one of those. Now, what is the other thing? Salt. And maybe uraninite. it's gonna bother me that it's not alphabetical. Oh, my puzzle race wasn't on Friday. They had a big reservation that took up most of their space, so they couldn't do puzzle race this month. And I was like, not that I, like, energetically, it was probably better that I came home, but also, it's only once a month, you know? So I was really looking forward to doing it, even though it was kind of right after getting back into town. So that was a bummer. All right, so what else do I have extra of? I have tech. Keep looking at tech like it's going to help me, but it really doesn't. Gems. I could do diamond. How many lockers do I have left? I could do ruby. And I could do one for quartz even though I don't have quartz. Ruby. Quartz. Do I have that kyanite on my person? I do not. How is that spelled again? Kyanite. Okay. Ah, look at that. All right, now I've used the new lockers, and I've made some space in the old lockers. Are you a mushroom? Alien floral sample. I'm not fussing with that right now. Okay. All right. So now, is it light outside? Yep. All right. Well. Oh, I put my sea moth over here because I came in through the front. Is that really the front? I don't know. All right. And it's over this way, right? Yep. All right. Yep. I'm gonna go make a friend so we can test out our new tool. No, I think it needs to be this way, right? A little bit. How close are we? Okay. Alright. Can he actually get through some of these areas? I don't know. It's fine, woman. Is it northeast that I need to head? No. It is south-ish. Southeast. Oh, I wasn't as close as I thought I was. Okay. We'll just move Sherbert up into the kelp forest over there. Yep. And where do I want to park you? Okay. Am I still not as close as I thought I was? Oh. I kept thinking I was already in this particular chunk of kelp forest, but it's fine. Is there one of those douches over here that I could test that out on real quick? I'm just not sure how far away I need to be. But of course, now that I want one of those guys to try and bite me in the butt, they are nowhere near me. ¿Dónde está? Oh, it's like a little bubble. How long does it last? Okay. Yeah, I have no memory of using this thing. Just none. Alright. Alright, Bran. You're somewhere over here. Because I just want to know how it works on you. Hey, you. You coming at me? I don't have a ton of crap on me, right? Just in case he eats my face because I'm over here experimenting. Ah, hello. Can I get your attention, please? Hey, you. Does it really freeze him wholly? Okay. Really? I didn't think it would affect him that much. Now it goes away fairly quickly. Like compared to that fish. What the hell am I stuck on? What the hell? You coming? He's mad about it. He doesn't like being frozen, that's for sure. Oh, he's still coming. Oh, that's the wrong tool. You're in the wrong place, my friend. He really doesn't like being frozen, though, I don't think. Look at him flip-a-doing around. Go back to your home. Go back to your home. He is pissed off. Okay. Well, that's more effective than I expected it to be. It's not forever and always. Like, it's not crazy amount of time. He seems to be chasing, though, now that I used that on him. You know? Go home. Will you go home? That's wild how much he chased me, though. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of expecting him to slow down, but not stop. I wasn't expecting him to just completely stop. So that's interesting, and it explains why everyone was like, make a frickin' stasis rifle. Fair. It's fair. But again, I did learn skills from, you know, treating him like a bull. Like a raging bull. All I needed was a cape to taunt him with.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And he didn't chase me nearly as much when I was doing my scanning crap, which I think is interesting. I don't know if that was just luck of the draw kind of thing, or if it was, this is the wrong direction. I need to go more north. No. West. Or if it was... Now the question is, how effective is it on the Sea Dragon? And can I use that to get a scan? Because I was like, well, if everyone keeps touting the stasis rifle, and I can't even remember if I ever used it at all, then testing it on the Reaper will be a good first step to testing it on the Sea Dragon. Because I've already pushed a little bit trying to get a scan of him with just what I had before. And maybe it won't stop him, because the description of the stasis rifle seems to indicate that larger things are not like as affected. Or here, let's look at it before I try and remember. Because I read that a while ago. Where is it? Stasis rifle. So the stasis rifle uses patented technology to slow time around an entity to as near to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit, essentially anchoring the target in place without affecting its internal workings. It is designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the window of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. The stasis rifle features an independent replaceable power cell, and the trigger may be held down to increase the area of effect and duration. Common applications include slowing fast-moving mechanisms such as fan belts to facilitate maintenance operations, temporarily incapacitating organisms for research purposes, and navigating perilous space by freezing potential threats. May not function correctly on larger life forms. That's the part that I was like, well, maybe it means it's like the rebrand of the sea dragon is bigger, but like, yeah, don't do like I do. I just like to be risky. Don't do what I do. Or at least maybe now do what I did since I made the stasis rifle. But the next test will be the Ghost Leviathan, since I'm going to be, like, there's one on the way. There's no reason not to test it on it, you know what I mean? But, like, how big before it's so big that it won't behave correctly? Because, or is it just a shorter amount of time? I don't know, because I can work with shorter amount of time, you know what I mean? Now, especially since I have the charging fins, I'm not too worried about the battery dying out on me. Like, if I needed to shoot it, scan for like 5 seconds or 2 seconds or whatever it lets me have, and then switch back and shoot it again, I'm not worried about the battery running out. I imagine if I didn't have a quick way or a rechargeable way to have the stasis rifle, it might be more problematic. But those fins mean I probably shouldn't have to worry about I'm just gonna swap out tools because I'm not recharging these ones enough. I don't swim as much with these particular tools in my hand. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Who's surprised? And then probably my repair tool. All right. The laser cutter really needs a new one too, but that's fine. Nope, I meant to disengage my prawn so I could put the sea moth back on. And I also need to repair my sea moth just a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and I can't remember when we were talking about it. I feel like it must have been last time when I was trying to get that little base built so that I could have my power cells recharging. There was, I Googled it, there was a period of time where you could make the system work to repair power cells on the Cyclops that they then corrected. And it was, I think, when it was still in early access. But I was like, I knew I remembered that because I meant to repair this before I docked it. I knew I remembered there being a thing about it. So it made me feel better because I was like, I swear I remember that. And it's like, is it a Mandela effect or is it a legit memory? And it was a legit memory. It just got nerfed because, let's be real, like, it's overpowered to be able to do that. So, oh, you know what else I meant to do before I leave? Oh, excuse me. What the heck? I think I confused it. I need to clear the water thingy. Not that I'm desperate for water, but I do kind of want to make sure I'm continuing to produce not only water, but salt. In case I end up needing either one. But we can go ahead and shove that one back in there. Fantastic. And because we're still here, we can do this. That one's been replanted. Come on now. Give it to me. I don't like how finicky these planters are. They didn't used to... I don't remember these being this... Like, I shouldn't have to do that. I don't remember them being this finicky. Oh, oops. Well, that's fine. And you can have this. Is that everything? Is that everything enough? Let me just check. There's no radio. The one thing in the data bank I really wanted to check was alien data. Oh, you know what I probably should grab? I should probably grab the rest of the tablets is probably what I should. Terminal data. Okay. Is this the one? There's one that tells me about the different facilities. That's not it. Specimen research. That's not it either. Artifacts. Doomsday device. It's not that. Alien, no. Alien Arch, Energy Core. Clues and clues. Could have sworn there was something that was like, these other facilities are at these other depths. And I'm not sure where that ended up in here. Because it doesn't seem like it's here. Thank you. I feel like I need like a little dome to keep it warm because I have at least 20 minutes before I want to take my break. Or I could take it a little bit earlier and assume that I might stream a little longer than normal. Where is that information? Because there was something about other facilities. And I feel like it was originally at the Big Gun Island that it tells me about it. Advanced theories. Alien eggs. Bacterial report. Enzyme host paper. Oh yeah, this was something that I thought I had read already, and I don't think I did. So ray species on 4546b. Different species of ray indigenous to 4546b, each adapted to different environments. The specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in line with available food supplies. It would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. A fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave system where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely the results of overpopulation. All of the rays on 4546b have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging and using poisonous flesh to protect themselves. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because I don't remember where that information was. It's not in code. Oh, alien facility locations. There we go. Okay, so disease research facility is probably where the big gun thing was, yeah? And thermal power facility located inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of intense volcanic activity. Okay, so that's probably the next one we're looking for. Generate energy for all local facilities. Interesting. And then Sanctuary A and B, offsite laboratory, and primary containment facility all have their data corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced. Okay, yeah. But this is the one that this was the thing I was looking for. Because I was like, I swear there was a thing about where to look next. So depth of 1,200 meters, that's about where we are. And it's the lava zone, the volcanic activity. So obviously, this is what we're looking for next, is the thermal power facility. All right, so take our creamsicle. And head back. Whee! So fun. Yay! We're just frolicking. It's fine. I mean, you might as well. There's so much potential for death. You might as well enjoy the little things. Like the beautiful flora and fauna that aren't trying to kill you constantly. And then the beautiful flora and fauna that are trying to kill you occasionally. And then you can also, you know, take pictures of the stuff that is trying to kill you from a safe distance. Or not so safe distance, as we like to do here. Whee! Oh my gosh, and now I can smell this burger. Not that it's a fabulous burger, it's McDonald's, but it still smells good when it's fresh. Okay. Well, what we could do is we could get back to the Cyclops. On our way, we can stasis rifle the Ghost Leviathan and see how that goes. Because I think the Ghost Leviathan is bigger than a Reaper. Is that right? Oh, there. Look. Is that a big wall? Is it really on the other side of a gigantic wall? I guess so. Hey, man. What you doing? Being angry over here? Is that what you're doing? Do the spiders do damage to the prawn suit? I don't know if they do. I feel like they probably do. Because they jump on it, right? We could test it. I have a repair tool, so it's not like they don't damage it faster than I could deal with it, you know? So we might as well test it, you know? Why the hell not? Oh, it's that electrical guy. And a friend. A friend I don't want to know. Don't want to know you, sir. You just mind your business over there. Whee! Just cruising. Hello. I have arrived. What's everybody been doing while I was away? Yep. I see you. You just leave me alone, sir. Alright, where are these little crab things? They should be somewhere around here. Hey, you. Come here. I'm a nice, shiny target. Hi. You coming? Did he jump on me? Or is that the one over there? Hey. What you doing? Nothing? You doing a little dance? Well, if they do damage you, it is not very often. Or maybe they're in like a weird position because I'm in like this little crevice. Maybe they're having trouble. But if they... Oh. Ah, there he goes. Oh, did you eat something else? Or did you try and attack me? Hey, buddy. I think they're geeked out because I'm in this little crevice. Okay. Well, I was trying to get their attention because they weren't getting me. All right, how about you guys? Maybe if I come over here in a more open area. Hey. The biters seem to be wanting to attack. But yeah, so far they don't seem to be doing anything. Just being annoying, really. And you can always use your drill arm on them if you want to. Oh, and then they just leave. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Hey, there's a ceiling there. Okay. Well, now we get to do more risky behavior. Might as well look for magnetite while we're running around. That's silver. Where are ya? I swear I hear you. Now he will absolutely damage my thing. There he is. Oh, he's very matched. Can I hide my prawn suit somewhere so I can just try and stasis you? Because I don't want you to mess with my prawn suit while I'm trying to stasis rifle you. So here we go. We'll find ourselves some roots. Oh, man. And now I've lost sight of him. Wonderful. Alright, well. No guts, no glory! Where the hell are ya? Hey, buddy. Or because you're a ghost, it won't matter? That's kind of funny. Oh, no, you don't. All right, where'd you go? Nope, don't like it. Don't like the noises. Hey, man. Okay, he's slow. It does not last long. Fuck off. But it did last a little bit. Shooting near the tail is not great. He does not seem like he got more aggressive because of it. Hey, you. Oh, and then he flippy dude. You little shit. He really doesn't seem to give a shit about me. That's wild. Would you stop, y'all? I'm busy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there he is. Fucking dick. Come here. Come right at me. He doesn't seem to want to come... Oh. Doesn't seem to want to come right at me. If he came right at me, it might be better to actually hit him, because it's hard to predict where he's gonna go, you know? Yeah, because he just went up. What a shit. All right. He did stop, though. And, I mean, he still wiggles kind of in place, but it lasted longer than I expected it to, really. So, if he came right at me, it'd be easier to hit him, because their movements are wiggly, which makes it hard to lead them, you know? I think he probably gets madder about the prawn suit than he does about my little body, you know? But, there you go. Stasis rifle also worked on the Ghost Leviathan. But dealing with wiggly movements makes my aim suck more. All right, so we will get to the, back to the Cyclops. And then I will take a quick break because I do already need to use the restroom. I already need to stretch. I need to eat this burger before it's freezing cold. And then we will come back. And we will go on hot adventures. And we'll see if we can stasis rifle the sea dragon. Which we already know is going to be a pain in the ass because getting his attention was stressful. But... ah, there's my banana split. Hello. Was magnetite more in the lava zone? Maybe we'll get lucky and find some more magnetite in there. La 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 la. Here we go. We're just having a nice little adventure. Just enjoying a little time. How far? Ah. Okay, rate of descent is a little bit faster than the grappling arm will go out. We could do this. Just hang out here for a minute. Is it warm enough right here to charge? Oh, okay. I'm like, ooh, I could have a bite of my burger. No, we don't need to do that. We'll be fine. Alrighty. Getting warm. Alrighty. What's up?
All systems online.
All systems online. Good for you. Okay. That's all I needed to do, right? I just needed to make it back here, yeah? All right, so we can pause and we can go take a break and then we can get into some hot areas and see what we can do about that. All right, but don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you are having a good time and would like to hang out more and do all of the positive, you know, things. What else do I say? Oh, yeah. If you're still here after the break, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time. But yeah, go take care of your body. I need to go take care of my body. It's very demanding, the body. It needs so much. So I'll be back. All right. We're back. I grabbed a fig bar to go with the burger. Right. So I remember that I forgot to grab tablets. I also asked my husband about the stasis rifle. I was like, did we even make one of those? He was like, yeah. And I'm like, did we use it a lot? And he goes, no. So, but yeah, I had no memory. Okay. So I need to... how many more batteries do I need to swap out? I feel like the cutting tool also needed a new battery. Where's... nope, this is not how we do things. This is how we do... nah, this is not how we do things. Oh, here it is. Okay. 5 R... nope. 5 R. 5 R. There we go. And then we can do this. Should I take the whole battery charger and put it in the base thingy? Or how much energy does it actually charge to, or take to charge the batteries? I don't know. Do I need the extra batteries on my person? Maybe. Okay. That's not the only reason you went downstairs. other reason you went downstairs was so you could look for... What? What the hell else is in here? Tablets. Do I want all of them? Perhaps. Do I need a second medkit? Perhaps. Okay. What's in my storage? 2 med kits. 2 brownies, 2 batteries. The tablets. Okay. All right. Nope, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Was it left? Or was it right? I think it was right, yeah. We'll find out. All right, where are we at? We are at 1100, which means it shouldn't be much deeper than this. So that's cool. Those little lava worm things, I don't like them. Yep. Don't like you, sir. Don't know exactly where you are, but we're just gonna keep moving. Because that's usually the answer. Keep moving. Just keep swimming. We'll just pretend like Dory's here and everything's cool. Okay. Nope. Hello? Nope. Don't care how mad you are. Whoa. Oh, that's kyanite. Okay. Hot, risky behavior, indeed. Well, I am kind of trying to avoid our friend out in the open. So I am hugging the walls. I've scanned that ray, though, yeah? Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out where the facility is. God, do I hate warpers. God. Ah! Hello! What's you doing over there, buddy? This lead? Yep. Don't care then. Oh, good. You've already turned around and going back the direction that I want to go. Okay, then. Can I hug the wall? Can we just pretend like you're over there doing your thing and I'm over here doing my thing? And we can coexist and be fine. And I've lost sight of where you are. I can hear you, though. You are very loud. Just stay in these little crevices and pretend like it's fine. Oh, you're so loud. You're so loud. Oh, God. Water currents. Okay. Yeah. No. You. Oh, God. Hello. Oh, my God. Why are you so close to me? Why are you here? Get the fuck out. Ah, shit. Oh, my God. That hurt. Oh, my God. That hurt. Okay. Just out of fucking nowhere. That's not gonna help me. Asshole. He was so far away. And then was not so far away. And like right on me. Not like, oh, I just happened to start drifting your way because I noticed you. No, like, hi, I'm here to eat your face. I'm here to eat your face. And I was like, are you still around? Can you be gone now? God damn it. I don't like you. Fuck off. You? I'm gonna drill your face because I'm busy trying not to die from our friend up above. Are you? Okay. Can I please just go over here? Like, why was he so... Excuse me. Little rendering glitchy. That's not okay. Okay. I don't like a... Why do things have to sound like they're moving around? Don't like it. Don't like it. This room is too big. This room is too big. We don't like it. Because I keep expecting now to turn around and have him be just like, hello, I'm here to eat your face. With no warning. Nope. Or finding another one. Because that is also a possibility in this giant ass cavern. Nope. You go ahead and flippy-do your way over there, sir. Nope. Excuse me, why are we not moving? Please move forward. No. Okay. What's over here? A little nook that I can get stuck in and die? Perfect. Nope. Oh, you little shit. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Isn't it enough that there's giant things trying to eat my face? I don't need a medium thing trying to eat my face. Although in the grand scheme of things, are those small now? Okay. See, it's probably going to be like, no, you really have to go in the middle of the room. I don't want to. You can't make me. Now, you probably can make me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Titanium. Don't need that. Well. La. Oh, it's so peaceful over here. That's why it's so peaceful over here. Because something's about to jump out. Oh, hello. Did I scan that before? I feel like I scanned that before. Did I scan that before? Stop making noise. Oh, look, it's a warper. Fun. Okay. Did I scan? I did scan that before because that's a Reaper skeleton. That is... Nope. You leave me alone. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've made it significant way around this big space. Oh, why is there less shelter over here? Well, and the other unfair thing about our friend is he shoots fire. It's unfair. It's unfair. And he's turning. And he's turning. And he's gonna bite my face if I turn around, so we'll just run. Just run. Big Gun Island. Hey, look at that. Okay. Gotten out of the... Okay. Now don't step in the lava. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Until we find all of the, Oh, why is it big in here, too? We don't like it big. We need caves. Give me caves. Okay, hello. That's too much fire. Just dangle. Okay, we're good. Why are we in this? Because we're looking for the facility. We're looking for the facility at 1,200 feet, or 1,200 meters. Now I'm going up, which means this is not the right way, but I'm curious about what's over here because, well, we're here, and we might as well look at it. And, you know, the sea dragon isn't here, so that's helpful. But we have to find the next facility. Oh, good! Well, here we go. Well, that answers that question. That's the Lost River up there, and that's a different kind of company. I don't need that company. But yes, we have to find the next facility, which is in the lava zone at about 1,200 meters. It's the thermal power facility for all of the alien facilities. And that is how we progress in the story. No, friend. Oh, God, you're there. Why are you both here? Just stay right up there. I mean, they're very pretty in their own freaky kind of way. Nope, 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 nope. But yeah, they shoot fireballs, and that's just unpleasant. Fuck you. Fuck you! God, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. I just don't want to have to go into the center of the room, you know? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck in this rock? Get the fuck away from me. Why are you stuck on this rock? Can you just leave? Don't turn. Don't turn. God bless America. Don't turn. Jesus. Jesus. I'm not even God freaking That's where your face went. Okay, good. It's gonna walk towards your butt. How about that? Nope, 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 nope. 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 Yes. Okay, 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 okay. Go away. Thank you. Okay. I don't know where you went now. Oh my God. Okay, he didn't actually hit the prawn, which is good because the prawn might be able to take 2 shots because the first time he damaged me at 67%. That is how much he damaged me the first time, which means that's 33%. So I might be able to take 2 shots, 3 if I was at 100%. At the very, very most, but I absolutely would not want to risk it. Now I'm heading back towards the banana split, which is actually not ideal because I have not seen anything that looks like a building yet. You wish I could see how hard you're laughing right now. You know, that's fair. I watch people do scary things, watch scary movies, play scary games, and also laugh. So I mean, like, it's fine. It's fair. This shit's terrifying. All right. Okay, that's where that is. But I'm a little perturbed that I have not... I don't want to go into the middle of this room. It's not in the middle of the room, is it? I didn't really find a way to get any place else, though. This room was like a big friggin' circle. Okay. You know they're like, you have to go in the middle of this room, right? You have to do it. There's too much exposure. Okay, I don't hear him. Of course, that means he's going to be right around the bend. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, look. A hole. Is there anything else down in this hole? Hey, look, a hole. Is the hole safer? We don't know. It's very calm in here. Is that good? I don't know. All right. But it does seem like there's nothing going on in here, which is not great. This is where I find out this is where it comes to rest. That almost looks like an opening over there, but it also could just be not fully rendered in. Just not gonna pay attention. Okay. Because now I'm low. I'm too low for what I need it to be, but I'm kind of like, well, maybe there's like a down and then an around to a different section of the lava. Because now that's starting to look open, which is promising. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Well, this seems like beacon time. Hello? Is that thing talking to me?
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
I am looking for you, apparently. All right. Label. Okay. Even hotter. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hoo-wee. It's really nice to have that thermal charging shit going on, though. I tell you what. Can you just not? Oh my God. Look at how much freaking lava's in here. Okay. Yeah, oh God, I remember this area. I remember. God, why is your face already close? I remember. Yeah, we'll just kind of, you know. Freaking loud. I remember. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have a little drink of water. Speaking of things that will probably make you laugh in the future, besides more Subnautica shenanigans in the other games, I just saw that they have announced Alien Isolation 2. And I am so friggin' stoked for that. Oh my God. Which means I'm going to have to replay it, including all of the DLC. I absolutely adore that game, and I can't wait. So I have no idea. All it was pre-alpha footage, so it's in development. No idea how long it's going to take to come out. I hope it's not one of those games that ends up in developer hell for years and years and years. But in any case, super stoked. And you will probably laugh at that too, because I will probably be doing very similar, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god shit for that, even though I've played it before, because I love that game and it is so freaking tense. Okay, I need to be able to see your face. Not that I want you to see my face, but I need to be able to see your face so I know where your face is. Where are you? Go away. Just go on. Go away. Why? Can you just go away? I'm trying to be quiet over here. You know, like in movies where like someone's trying to hide and like an animal is attracted to the person trying to hide and all they want to do is to shut them up and make them go away. Why are you? Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. See, I think he knows I'm here. I think he knows. Uh-oh. Do not miscalculate. Do not miscalculate. Okay. I have no idea where he's at. Freaking frack. There's too much lava. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good, good. Thank you for turning that direction. Thank you for turning that direction. Yeah. Ay. You know, I still haven't tried to scan them with my nifty little stasis rifle. Oh, why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. He's gonna be right around this corner. Oh, he is not. Oh my god, he was in the rock! What the frick? Why was he in the rock? Why am I in the rock? That was rude. That was very, very rude, and I need to land and repair. Where is it? Okay, I know. Ah! I know! No, why are we up? Don't die! Okay, get out. Why are we in? What? Breathe, woman, breathe. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how I got away. Because he's still coming. That's why, because he's still coming. Oh, you shit. I can't believe he was in the frickin' rock. That was uncalled for. Now I really want to scan him. Jesus Christ. Because I can't remember. I can't remember if I actually got a scan of him. I can't believe he was in the rock. That was bullshit. Because he should have been right around, you know? That would have been fine. But clipping through the rock? Nope. Okay, how do we get in? I can't remember if I need to be on the other side of this part of the wall. But he's there. Seek fluid intake. There's your fluid intake. Where is he? He's gonna be through this building now, isn't he? He's gonna show up right through this wall. Is it? Okay. Alright. Alright. Is it here? Is it there? Is that an entrance? Yes. We will do that. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware it's hot. But honestly, it's the least scary thing I'm dealing with right now. Where'd he go? There he is. Get the hell out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Now, can he shoot into here? He better not be able to shoot into here. Oh, I forgot that it sits down. Look how cute it is. Hello. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Do I not have it on me? I put it in here, right? Is it the purple tablet? I think it's a purple tablet because it's just a door, right? Excuse me? Apparently, it's a higher level of security. Excuse me? Do I have to have it in my bar? I have it on my person. What? Excuse me? This says 1,200 meters, and I am currently at 1451. Am I at the wrong place? Did we go too deep? Should I have stopped somewhere else on the way here? And if so... Now, he went through a cave over... He is inside the rock at the moment. That is just not acceptable. I would like for you to stay over there. All right. Is this my last beacon? I only have one more beacon. Now, there wasn't a place to go over there. And the way he went has more stuff. It's kind of where I came from, though. I'm really freaking mad, though. Why? I didn't find anything else. I remembered this. I remembered having to go across a big room with all lava and a facility that I had to get to. But this is deeper than where I need to be. Which is probably why I can't go in. And in fact, I need to do this then. Because it makes me think that I must have missed something in that other lava area that was a little bit higher up. But I need to get out. And unfortunately, he went that way. But I'm really irritated that couldn't use my thingies in there. Did he come this way? Did I hear a warper friend? Okay, well this is nothing. This is a dead end. Oh, hey Dick. This isn't down, is it? Not that I need to go down. There's lava. Yep, I hear ya. I hear you, shithead. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being warped over this shit? Oh, good. Goody. Dust. I don't like the dust settling. It sucks. He's gonna come through this frickin' rock, isn't he? Look at that! Did you see? Rude. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! That's the Lost River. Where the hell are we going? Okay. Missed the marker where I was at. But... okay. This is a different... excuse me. The frick? God bless it. Oh, I lost my momentum doing that. That was a mistake. Need you so much. I don't know if that's the one above me or the one below me. Just gonna dangle here on the side of this freaking thing. Okay. All right, so we're back up at about 1200. Okay, that's a Reaper corpse. Aha! I can't believe... holy crap! Can't believe it. Let this be something interesting. Well, that wasn't interesting. But it's signs of alien tech. So I will take it as a sign to look around because what the hell is that? Is that an egg? Excuse me.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I hear it. I swear to God, if they can warp me in here, I'm gonna be so frickin' pissed. Please do not. What? God. It's lava. It's lava. Hey! Techie looking shit. Techie looking shit at 1,200-ish meters. Okay, where's the door? That looks a little promising with that ledge. And there's some douchebaggery afoot. Including loud motherfuckers outside. Okay. There's a douchebag there. I feel like there's a second one up there. And who knows where our very, very loud friend is. But he's really freaking loud. Is it this? Oh, Lord. Yes, you stay. You stay. Ah, thermal activity. Find the thermal plant. Okay, good. Excellent. Do I get a cookie? I feel like I need some chocolates. I don't know which color I need. I'm taking all of them. Oh my God, what are you? What are you, friend? Let's scan. It's been a minute since I've needed to scan something. What is that? Alien robot. Hello. Okay. Alien robot. You're gonna make me use up all my tablets here, aren't you? Excuse me? Rude. I will kill you. I don't care. Blue tablet. I wonder what that could do. I should have scanned it first, shouldn't I have? I forgot to scan the orange one too. Ooh, hello.
Come here. To me.
Okay. Oh, I can't mine it. Oh, I could if I had my prawn. Oh, excuse me, Lord woman. Okay. Okay, there's a ramp up and a ramp down. And a gate! I don't have ion cubes, that's why they made you have a thing. Okay. I'm gonna look around first, and then we'll go back and get our thingy. Oh, God. Sea dragons are just so scary.
Integrating new PDA data.
Can I go in there? You let me in there? Oh. There goes my last purple tablet that I had on me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh. That looks hazardous to my health. Like,
Calorie intake.
okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to get the stuff off my prawn before too much longer.
Vital signs stabilizing. Integrating new PDA
Ion
data.
power. So...
Synthesizing ion. Powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Oh. Scan that shit. Alright. Can I have this without dying? Thanks. Primary
Integrating new
containment
PDA
facility.
data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Oh! Wait, what did she just say? What did she just say? Oh, it doesn't say it here. Hold on.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
1.4 kilometers. That's the thing that we just found. That's why we couldn't get in there, because we needed that silly blue tablet. I got new blueprints too. Hold on. Okay, it's not chocolate, but it is a sweeter treat than nothing. Alright, where the hell are the thingies? Well, I can make them too. Look at that. That stuff's easy to get too. Nice. Look at that. And an ion power cell. Ooh. I'm gonna pin those so I don't forget. That's not what you need. Alright. So I'll have to look at the data bank. Lots of stuff in the data bank to look at right now. But we're busy. What the hell is dread? Oh, because it's lava outside. Oh, this is just a different way in. Interesting. Now, where's our friend in here? Because the prawn's over there, which means I could have gotten in on either side. Okay. The creamsicle. I still want to scan that. Well, and here I'm really torn. I'm torn about pushing it because I always want to see if I can push it. Always. Like, I always want to know. But also, I played this game before, so I can't remember if it's actually worth taking the time to try and do it here. What is the sound I'm hearing? I'm glad it only takes the ion cubes to open the gates. Very grateful for that. Come on. I want all these ion cubes. 100% for sure. Can't remember if I can actually take the prawn through it, though. Guess we'll find out. Okay. I guess the answer was yes. Guess we'll know if it doesn't appear with us. Look. And where are we? Is this the one in the Lost River? Because if it is, that's amazing. Get off of that shit. It's this one? Holy crap. Okay. Should I go and make tablets? Do we think we're going to need more tablets? Because I still haven't found the one back to the Lost River. That's a gate right there. Do I have to open this somewhere else? Or did I just park the pond too close? Because that's another gate right there. Okay, it wasn't a parking situation. Alright. Well, I know a friend lives over there. Okay, where do I want to go? Alrighty then. We will go. I kind of feel like I want to make a couple. You know? Because I was hoping to get back to the Lost River, because if I can get back to the Lost River, I can get to the Cyclops. If I can get to the Cyclops, I have access to my trees and stuff like that. So which way do I actually want to go? Oh, you know what? I'm not that far from here. And although it might be nice to go back to the base, I have this egg. I'm going to chuck it in a bin, not a bin, but like a locker in my Cyclops when I get back over there. All right. Ooh-wee. Well, I can't believe I found that deeper facility first. I mean, I can, but also, god damn, you know? And then what I might do is I might actually come back out to the well, do I need to do that? Or can I just go, now that I know where that facility is, I could just go straight there. That would be fine. Oh, you know what I did need to do? I have at least one, wait a minute. Hold on. What does it take to make, why are you there? That's just unacceptable. Ah! Unacceptable. And rude. That's where I land, and there's another one right here. What does it take to make it again? Ooh. Do I need the ion stuff? Do I need it? I don't know if I need it. What I might need is some more tablets. That stuff is all easily obtainable in where I'm going, though. So I don't think I need to run back to my base to get that shit. I think I can just grab it if I need it. Okay. We're gonna trust that. Gonna trust it. So my husband said he did not finish Subnautica 2, the early access stuff. He said he has not gone. There's like a hot area he can't get to or hasn't made the stuff for yet. And I think it's like deeper down. And I don't remember. All I know is he said he has not done that part yet. And from what I can tell, he is not prioritizing it. Oh, you're right over there, are ya? You're right over there, are ya? I hear ya. I hear ya. Which makes me think you're coming for me. But, you know, you're not nearly as scary now that I have been shot at by a frickin' sea dragon. Just not as intimidating anymore. Just not. It's kind of funny how your perspective will change. Now, I might not be saying that quite so confidently if he was right on me, but he was far enough away that it was like, meh. You're gonna do you, right, friend? I might want to make a couple more beacons. Not even hotter. I need to go towards getting warm, which I think is back that way. Yeah. Although I guess I don't really need that beacon. Only if I were to move my Cyclops do I really need to keep that beacon. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, it's behind the tree. I was like, all that blue looks the same. It is not. are so pretty. See, this is a nice big open room that's not as scary, because I know there's nothing in here that's going to try and kill me. Or break my equipment. But that other room. Because the danger is above and below you with the lava, you know? So if I'm not going to move you, do I actually need to keep this beacon here?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. Yep. Now, there were diamonds in here, right?
Welcome aboard,
Like
Captain.
along the walls and stuff? That's sandstone. That's not helpful. It's uranite. Or was it up where our friend lives? Because there's rubies in here. Because I feel like I should make at least one purple tablet, right? Well, that's not what I wanted it to be. So this is where I'm going to wander around for 45 minutes, and I could have just run back to my base and used the diamonds that I had there. Right? That's what's going to happen. I bet they were back out there with that one guy. Jeff. That's not what I need. Maybe I was back up here. Or am I not remembering correctly? Were there not diamonds over here? Was it just quartz? That would be a bummer if it was just quartz. Oh, it sounds like it's going to try and rain. I just could have sworn there were diamonds in here too. You know? Well, there's shale. Of course. Of course you give me lithium. Of course you give me lithium. And that's quartz. Is that shale? Did that shale just give me gold? Like, for real? Oh. Like, what the hell? Oh, you don't want lithium? Well, we'll give you something that's not even supposed to be in this type of rock source. Thank you so much. Oh, maybe it was up there. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. You know what? We're just gonna go. I am not interested in fussing for unknown. For all I know, that other facility has another warp gate that takes me exactly where I want to go, and I can just go back and do the thing. I think I still have one more purple tablet in my surface base. Hey, you guys. Because I can't... The banana split only goes down to 1,300 meters right now, yeah? So I'm not sure if I even need... Because I was thinking about the ion power cells. I was wondering if I should do that, but I'm not sure if I even need it. You know? Okay. Oh, because I have the stuff on me. Okay. Well. What are you? Extra med kits. What are you? Stuff. Just stuff. Fancy stuff. Okay, I'm going to take this purple tablet with me. I'm going to take how many ion cubes? I'm going to take that many ion cubes. And then I'm going to put extra crap in here. Extra crap. Oh, nickel. And then we will go ahead and grab some snacks. And that should be fine for what we're doing, you know? Where's the thingy? Even hotter. How close to even hotter? Excuse me. How close to even hotter can we get before we actually get down? There's the drop-off. The drop-off! Can I get there from going that way? I think I have to go to the right to get down there. Alright. We're gonna pretend like everything's fine. Everything's chill. We're not gonna die. Even hotter. Even hotter. We're just gonna boldly go that way. We're not gonna worry about nothing. Fine. Our prawn suit's recharging. We're avoiding all of the dangers. We're not worried about what those sounds mean. It's not gonna think about it. Which is fine. You know what I should have done is I should have made a couple more beacons. That's fine. Nope. I don't care what you say. I don't care if you're up there doing some bullshit. I don't care. You live your best life. I will live my best life. Okay. Getting close. Do. Hey! Magnetite. Don't mind if I do. Is there more? That's quartz. It's still not a diamond. What was I? Was I just thinking of the quartz that I saw? I guess it's possible. All right. And since I know that asshole can just go straight through the rocks. Oh my god, and he's right freaking there. Why is he right there? Like he knows I'm coming. He feels so slow too. It sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. He turned right, so I'm hoping going left will make my day. Make it work out. Okay, he's still going away from me. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. And the rendering changed. Can't see. There he is. Do not. Do not. Do not. La 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 la. We're just two ships passing in the night. La 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 la. La! Oh, God. No, we were just passing in the night. We were just passing in the night. You shit. Get your face away. So rude. Now, can I stasis rifle you? Apparently he moves a lot faster than I thought he was. Why are you inside the facility? Okay. Oh, you know what I don't have equipped? In case I can do this. I don't have that. Okay, there you are. Hi! With your face. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I hear you! Get the frick away from me, Warper, while I'm doing that! Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay. Woo-wee! We did it! We don't have to do it again! So that answers that question. You can do that shit. He was also kind of wedged up against the building, and I don't care, considering how much he was clipping through rocks and shit and getting me earlier. Okay, and he didn't kill me. Knock on wood, knock on all the wood, all of the wood that's available. Okay. Scan data. Alien robot. We'll start with that. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple. Purpose: its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Design: despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Assessment: immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. What? Like, steal that tech and bring it home. Alien thermal plant. This system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated and, given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Wow. Fossil data. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far on 4546b. Extinction event. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. Ion power data. It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state, despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize new battery and power cell blueprints, which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Okay. Oh, codes and clues. Primary containment facility, which I believe is where we are now. So a power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm, connected to this cave network, south-southeast, area of volcanic activity, can vouch for all of that, depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units, 5%. Arch network, 10%. Sanctuaries, Alpha, Beta, Kappa. Quarantine enforcement platform, 35%. Okay. Disease research facility, offline. Primary containment facility, 20%. Reserve, 20%. There is no clear way to interrupt the power flow. I don't know if I want to interrupt the power flow. It's interesting that the disease research facility is offline. Okay. 5% are those warpers. So they're powered. That's interesting. Okay, Leviathans. Hello, buddy. I can't believe I scanned you. The hell is Sea Treader? Oh, those guys. Okay. Sea Dragon Leviathan. A colossal leviathan with reptilian features, seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen measured 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals the specimen consisted of 1/3 inanimate materials focused around the chest area. Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the lifeform's ability to withstand extremes of temperature. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries. Fire breathing. Fire breathing. Molten breathing. Okay. Forearms. Evolutionarily distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Findings suggests evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet. Behavior. As the largest carnivorous species encountered on 4546b, almost everything is potential prey. Can vouch for that. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave system, the sea dragon likely ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper where they're ultimately boiled alive, like the Reaper leviathan skeletons we found, maybe? The sea dragon's size and the restrictions of the cave systems they inhabit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in the single digits. While it is not unusual for larger predators to sustain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. This species may be nearing extinction. Assessment. Extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances. Unless you're scanning them. We're having to get to a facility through their territory, you know, like you do. Blue tablet. I don't know if I'm going to need my prawn, so I'm going to leave it there as a marker for where the door is at. Hello? Is that a drillable one?
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Okay. Emperor egg. Hmm. Why won't you let me up here? Oh. Ion cube fabricator. Where was it? Oh, did I close it? Ion cube, oh, it's sitting right here. Okay, it automatically selects it. I keep forgetting it does that. This device appears to be the origin of the raw mineral that forms the base of the ion cubes, which power smaller alien systems. Likely drawing power itself from the main thermal plant, this device may represent an almost limitless source of energy. Crazy pants. That'd be so crazy. Oh, hello. Look at all this stuff to scan. What's this? Alien technology. What's up, buddy? Now, if I do this, can I then pick it up? No? I think it's interesting that it doesn't pause me, you know? And it's like, oh, shit. Don't you come after me. It's mad. Oh, is it, like, really mad now? Because I zapped it? I'm sorry. Okay. I don't really want to have to kill you. I will, though. Well, don't do that, then. Empty case. Okay. Oh. It's like it's trying to find me now. I pissed it off. I seem to have a way of doing that in this game. Just pissing stuff off. Tracking implant. Okay. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping construct encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Material such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it, while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. A tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b, its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. And a translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien texts to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Okay. Now, from the central room. Oh, well, let's go up here and snag this thing. Enzyme 42 project data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the life form's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Okay, well, I'm going to go through here. Oh, more stuff to scan. Holy bejesus. Okay. Preserved fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. Let's scan this whole room first, and then we will be on our way with the data reading. Is that the egg? Preserved egg casing. Just its own little room. Fair enough. Okay. Sea Emperor egg casing. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. And there it is. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. That sucks. Ooh. Hey, that's not the way down. All right, so this is the central area. We're going to start with the right rooms. And hopefully not get lost inside this gigantic facility. Okay. I guess I could leave this out just in case I come across anything. Hello, it's a warp gate. Hello. Yup. All right, where does this one go? All right. Where are we? Oh, look! My creamsicle's only 1,500 meters down there. It's fine. Even hotter. Oh, but I'm not terribly far from base. That's nice. Okay. So what, 958 meters south? Southeast? This looks like... Oh no, it's not near Big Gun Island. This is someplace else. Do we really want to run around and look in here? What's in here? I mean, kind of, but also will I get lost trying to figure out how to get back up to this warp gate? Potentially. I don't really want to deal with crab dudes right now. You know what? It's fine. I'm more excited about what's going on down below. These seem like good places to get out if I need to, you know? Alright. Warp gate. Because I have a feeling there's going to be several in here, you know? Because this is obviously a main facility. And why wouldn't you want to have, like, a fast travel to your main facility, you know? Alright, so that's the first room. Well, second if you count the one that we went on up the top of the ramp. Here's another one. I might have to go get the prawn and get more ion cubes from that generator thingy. Ooh,
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Okay, then. Okay, but I'm not going to need to scan them all because they're eggs. And they don't let me scan eggs.
Integrating
in a minute.
new PDA data.
Go through the room first and make sure there's nothing else to scan, you know? Some of the eggs are really pretty. What is up there? Oh, it's that blue one again. Okay. Okay, none of these are scannable, so that's fine. What the? I haven't seen that one. Some of them I've seen and not picked up, you know? And some of them... Is this just an empty case? Oh. What the? Oh, because it's before it's been put in. I see. I see. In various states. I see. Alright. So now let's look at this thing. Okay, we saw that already. And... See Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, like whales, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan for its species. Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. There we go. I was like, come on now. Get rid of the little notification thingy. I don't want that. Alright. Room number 2. Okay. Seems like it might be another warp gate. Just from the structure of the room. Yep. Alright, where does this one go? Is this where the Lost River one is? Yeah, 55 meters. This is the Lost River one. Nice. Okay, then. All right, so those are the rooms on the right side. I'm not going to open this gate just yet. In a minute. What is that? Oh, more stuff to scan in here even. Nice. Rudimentary tablet. Interesting. Ancient blade. Look at that yin and yang thing. What is this? Strange carving. Alien statue. Oh. It's like a museum. Holographic projector. Okay. So the holographic projector. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. Alien carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber, grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Two competing theories may explain this similarity. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. The concept of yin and yang is universal, since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces. It may be a necessary existential understanding in some form in all sufficiently developed civilizations. The tapering of the two circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the infinite, is one logical way to represent this understanding, and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. I kind of like the second explanation better. I mean, the other one's possible too, but like I like the fact that like some things might just be universal, and the representation of them may be like a natural conclusion for people independent of each other, aliens, people, whatever. I like that idea. Alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Ancient Earth Blade. An ancient earth blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of seven separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Although that makes you think maybe they did influence Earth culture a long, long ago. That's kind of funny. A rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. All right, so we got to do this left side now, and I'm assuming I'm going to get at least 1 or 2 more warp gates. The structure of this room looks like it's probably another one. Yep. Fantastic. All right, where does this one go? Does this one go on top of that facility? It's not. It's a different one. Interesting. Where the hell are we now? Lost River, pretty far away. Big Gun Island, fairly far away. Wild. Wild. What is that? Oh, it's just a light in the ground. Okay. Where are we? Do I want to get distracted by this? Not when it starts diverting, like having multiple routes. I feel like I might have found this one before, though, and just not been able to access it yet. That's fine. Because right now, let's see, we're looking at 3 hours. Oh my gosh, it's only been 3 hours? I thought we might have been pushing it already. That's interesting. Okay, so that's at least 2 warp gates that I feel like I would need to investigate to feel satisfied, you know? Because the Lost River one we had found previously, which theoretically means this last one, I'm assuming there's one that goes through that door, will be the one on top of the facility near Big Gun Island. Look at that. Pipes. All kinds of plumbing. Oh. Ooh. Look at that. So pretty in there. All kinds of different flora. Or is it fauna? Fauna's creatures, flora's plants, yeah? Yeah, flora, because like floral, yeah. And that's how my brain connects the dots. You're welcome. Oh, hello. Inflow pipe. Oh, it's a scannable thing. Inflow. Peepers entering the containment facility. And a data download. Ventilation control. That was a lot. Outflow pipe. Okay. Is there another pipe that I did not scan? Interesting. Okay. All right. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. Oh, because we found them out in the wild, right? The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. Peepers entering the containment facility. The pipes drawing water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. Ventilation control. Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled, independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. You know how much power it would take to, like, keep it nice and cold, like, cooler in here? It's crazy. I mean, they do technically have their power facility, like, right in the core of the volcanic system, you know? So, I'm sure they're producing plenty of power. All right. It's in here another warp gate, I assume. Yeah. Right. Get it. And if this is the one that's on top of the Big Gun facility, then this would be an easy way to get back to the power plant. It is not that one. Crazy pants. Where the hell are we now? Okay. Even hotter. So 3. There's 3 that are worth exploring. Crazy. Ooh, where are we? Where are we? Oh, this is a cave system. No thanks. No thanks. Maybe I'm a prawn suit, but definitely not just willy-nilly with my sea glide. No thank you. Interesting. All right. All right, need to cross my legs, maybe. All right, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. All right, so. Hello? You just chill there, buddy? Now that we have done all the side room questing and investigation. Interesting. Is it another blue tablet that I need? Well, poop on a stick. Okay, so what's the best way to get back to my base? I feel like that first warp gate was relatively close. It's a blue one that I need, right? Because I've got a purple and an orange. So there's no way that it's not the blue one. How many thingas do I have left? I have 2 ion cubes left on my person. I'm gonna go get my prawn suit. Because I know I have kyanite and whatchahoozits back at my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Diamonds, all of that shit. So we'll just take the prawn in and we'll go through. Can I get these ion cubes? Because technically it makes them here. I'm assuming I can. And there's no reason not to fill up on them while I'm here, you know? Not fill up, you know, but like take some. Alright. And you'll make more, yeah? Will it do it in real time? Oh ho ho ho! So pretty. It's like the Matrix. I wonder how long it takes. I don't need to stare at it. I know what it does. Whoop. Do do do. Beacons. All right. Where are they? Is it near the top? No. What? Did I totally just pass it up? What the hell? There it is. Okay. Don't forget to make beacons. Pretty sure this was the one I needed. Because I'm going to need to put a beacon down when I figure out how to get it to the water from here. Oh, Lord. The prawn was not meant to come in here. Here we are. Leave me alone. You good? What the frick was that? Oh. Would you please stop? Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. You can also go. You guys can just leave while I put this beacon down. Nope. Wow, that's Capital's Warp Gate. What? Excuse me. Would you please? Alright, I don't know exactly where I'm at. So I don't know if there's going to be any other friends that I don't need to know. But I knew I was relatively close to my base at this one, you know? Considering how far away some of them were, you know? I've definitely had to travel farther than this with my prawn before. Okay. Okay, so we are making a blue key. We are making some more beacons just in case. Yeah. I know y'all are cranky because you got big feelings about it, but like, you can get over the fact that I'm just passing through. Like, you can do that. Okay. God dang it. Stupid ankle. Hey, look. It looks so cozy over here. Oh, I should have brought my egg back. Well, no, it was on the Cyclops, wasn't it? I left it on the Cyclops. That's fine. It's fine. I could probably just take Sherbert out. I don't need to leave Sherbert parked in there if I just want to. Yes, I know I need water. Thank you very much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. We may have that. And then we may eat this. It's wonderful. It's so nice. How much do I need for this? Oh, Lordy be. It's kind of amazing I hadn't run through power yet, though. Wah! More than what I needed. Perfect. We'd love to have extra. Okay, then. So now... Did I have another tablet in tech? I did not. Did I have More ion cubes. Did I have ion cubes separate? I have your ranonite. Not. Okay. That's fine. It's not necessary. I've got some in my prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
La 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 la. Repair, repair, repair. Okay. There we go. And then we can unload some storage. Where isn't it? Oh my god. Open. Ooh, I did not get that much. Well, that's fine, but also gimme, 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 gimme. And ooh, look at how many papers I got now. Amazing. It's very nice, very nice. Holy crap. Well, you just let them breed. Apparently that's what they're gonna do. Okay, so I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's just make it an even 10. And then, and voila. You gotta love it when the system just keeps working like you meant it to, even though you completely forgot that you left it like that. Uh-oh. Did I take the entire modification station out of here? I did not. I built a new one. I was like, oh no, did I completely screw that up? It is not a modification station thingy. Is it just built at the fabricator? Is it really that simple? It's kyanite, right? Could make those. Deployables. Advanced. How? Where do you make that? Equipment. Blue tablet. Is it really just an equipment? Oh. Okay. 2 of them? Correct? Alrighty then. I don't know how much I care about the ion batteries. I kind of feel like I just don't care. Beacon is copper and titanium. Oh, and salt. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't get distracted, woman. Oh. I will stick my one little magnetite in there. It's the tiniest magnetite. Okay, so I need to make some beacons. Make some beacons. 1, 2, just in case. Because I have at least 2 more warp gates that I could mark if I wanted to. Okay, what else did I need to make? I already make the blue tablet. So now I need to put... do I want to put the ion cubes away or do I want to take them with me? I kind of want to take them with me. Which means I'm going to grab some more salt. Oh, I don't have 10 units of salt. Interesting. Well, how many units of salt do I have? It's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it all up. Why the hell not? I could go get more salt if I really wanted to, but... just meh. It's fine. Alright, so now... get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm not super fussed about these ion batteries, really. Now that I'm in a hot area with hot rechargeability, you know? Like, it's fine, but also, meh. And we'll just put you guys... Drop. You guys can just go back to your home. That's fine. Alright, what's on my person? Stuff. Oh. Okay. And because I consumed a bunch of stuff. That's part of the reason I wanted to do all that. Okay. So we'll go ahead and put these in there. And then we'll go ahead and put all of these in there. And then we'll put these in there. And then just these 2 beacons. Do I want more beacons? I know 2 of them are spoken for, so I'm going to make 2 more, just so I don't have to think about it, in case I end up randomly needing them. I might as well. So that's 2 titanium, 2 copper, and then we can be overly prepared, like we like to do sometimes. Okay. So, if you don't know, my favorite chip, does it count as a chip, is Funyuns. And so I figured out where I could get Funyuns regularly because my children both love Funyuns. So getting Funyuns is kind of, they're not cheap. And so usually what we do is we get them when we go shopping. Where is that warp gate? Ah. You know, like we'll go to the gas station to pick up a drink and a snack. Or a drink and a treat or whatever. Whatever you want. I mean, it could be a sweet treat. It could be a salty treat. It could be whatever. But usually that's what we do. And then we'll go to like the thrift shops and stuff. And usually the snack of choice for almost everybody is Funyuns. So getting them, and like big bags of them are like $5 to $8 depending on where you get them from. It's stupid. They're stupid expensive. But I found out where I can get some decent sized individual bags of them. And so about every month to 2 months, I will get a big box of Funyuns. And so we just got our delivery of them on Friday. And so I've got them sitting right there. And I'm staring at them because my husband just got sandwiches for lunch. He did not get fries. And so I feel like that's why I got the fig bar, because it's a little bit sweet, but also like a little bit of a side item. But I'm still kind of like wishing I had a little bit more of a side item. And so the Funyuns are just staring at me. Just sitting over there looking enticing. And I have to divvy them out. Because if I don't divvy them out, the children will go crazy for them. And so I'm pretty good about limiting myself to 1 bag a day at the most. But yeah, if I just let them run rampant, they would just either sneak bags or grab bags just willy-nilly. So I set out about, I don't know, 10, 12 bags, and they have their own boxes that I'm like, this is your box, this is your brother's box, and I trust them to share or to not steal each other's. I guess it's not really sharing, it's not stealing them. And then I wait for a couple of weeks and then I divvy out more. But yeah, they just got here. And my husband was like, well, why don't you have a bag of Funyuns for, you know, instead of fries? And I'm like, 'cause they're too crunchy for stream. And now I'm like, I could just mute myself and have these Funyuns. You know what I do need to do? If we're going to continue to do stuff, I might need to take a little break and grab another drink and go to the bathroom again. Might need to do that. It depends on where we're at, you know? Because right now I'm kind of at a weird juxtaposition of where am I at in relation to the story, and how many more streams does that mean? Does that mean I have a whole nother stream? Do I have more, like just a little bit more than a whole nother stream? Do I have not enough for a whole nother stream? I don't remember. Because now that we're at these big facilities down deep, I don't remember how much more there is to do. So maybe what I'll do is I'll pause right here, and then if we only play for another half an hour to an hour and a half, if I really want to push it. How dare he not get fries? He said he thought about it. But I mean, in all honesty, we're both trying to eat less because we've both gained a lot of weight. We've been eating as comfort, which isn't great, you know. So, and then, you know, we just went on a trip, and then we actually really had to behave ourselves near the end. It was like, we need to stop because we were like, oh, this appetizer looks good, or oh, this whatever looks good. And by the end, nobody was really eating breakfast. We had breakfast at the hotel. Like, you know, we were just like, okay, no more appetizers, no more extras. We need to really behave ourselves because, you know, extra weight and just the discomfort of being too full and then going and doing activities is like, you know, food tastes good and all. So I think that's part of why he didn't. And part of it was because he felt a little guilty, I think, about spending money on lunch today. Not that it was super expensive, but, you know, just spending money where we don't need to spend money. Like we had food here. Anyway, I need to stretch my legs. I need to get a new beverage. I need to use the bathroom. I need to do all of the things. And then we need to figure out where we're at. And like how we want to kind of like, do we need to wrap it up soon and just move along to the next stream? Or do we have enough, like, can we push and do, I don't know how close we are. All right, I'm going to stop yapping. I'm going to take a break and remind you to like, follow, subscribe. And if you stick around, thanks so much. If not, have a lovely day and night time. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I had to kind of feel out my husband and see how he was feeling, because if I stream longer, he has like limited options of what to do while he's hanging out in the house, because he can't come in here and play on the computer. So I was sitting there like, hey, how's it going? Because I really don't know how much time I have left and what we're doing here. So we'll find out. Okay. Ah, I know where we are. I know where we are. Can we actually go all the way around to the other side? Is that just a... Can we actually get up on that ridge over there? Or on that ledge over there? It's not really a ridge, I guess. It's structure. It's not a natural formation. I don't think so. Unless we get there from some other way. Alright, here we go. Hey!
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Oh, yeah. So the first time I did that, I panicked and got out of the water. And then I was like, oh, she's talking to me. I remember being so freaked out by that. Like, oh my god, it's gonna eat my face. Now, they referred to her as a Sea Emperor. So, does that mean I've technically already scanned? Because she looks like a dragon, right? She looks like a sea dragon. But is she a different scan? And this is what I was talking about before when I was trying to be vague about what I knew was coming. Like, could I just wait and scan her instead of scanning the scary one outside?
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time. Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
You mean like these bone sharks? How they don't want to eat my face? Nice. He's still kind of frisky. But he doesn't seem to care about me. Ooh. 14,000 leagues under the sea. Find the primary containment facility. She's intimidating, but she's pretty.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay, can't scan those. It's a peeper. Hello. And theoretically, I've scanned everything before now, so I shouldn't have to worry about scanning those stuff. I do need to worry about air. Hey, look, a warp gate that has been buried. Aquarium arch. All right. Are you here to play? Aquarium arch. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. Like me. Hey. How you doing? You know when they're not breathing fire and trying to bite my face off and, you know, grab me and things like that? It's all good. Roaring. Is there something to scan? Okay, bush. I need to make sure I don't forget to breathe. Don't forget to breathe. Blue barnacle cluster. Just making sure there isn't anything in here that I had not scanned previously. But I feel like I've scanned most things before now, you know? Yeah, all that stuff has been scanned. Alright, where the heck is the little platform thingy? Before I get complacent and die. What the heck was that sound? That sounds not pleasant. Okay, so now that we have found her... There's something to do in here. I can't remember. That's another reason I'm looking around. Besides looking around to make sure that... Oh, hello. I'm not missing anything. I also know there's like something to be done in here. Do I not have it on? Did I take it off me? Did I stick it? I stuck it in the prawn. All right. Hello. Sea Emperor eggs. The Sea Emperor's eggs. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent, which is why they haven't hatched. Oh, hi. You got something to say? Oh. She seemed interested in me being interested in her eggs, though. Which means I need an ion cube. Which means I need to go back to my prawn. Anything else over here? Does not seem to be. Man, I feel like this containment facility is massive because she's so big, right? But like, good lord, I'm using my sea glide and I feel like I'm going so slow. What's up here? Hey, what's that? Well, let's check that out. Ah. Oh. Hey, you fell. Okay. So I need 2 ion cubes. Oh, hey, look at that. Well, we're right here, so. We'll get to your eggs, too. All right, where does this one go? Okay. Okay. This is that ledge. Isn't this gonna hurt? Ow. Why? Okay, interesting. Well, let's go get an ion cube for our friend. Excuse me. Those stairs are ridiculous. Interesting. All right. Let's see what we can do to help our friend. At least, I'm assuming she could be our friend. You know. Why is my prawn not squatting? Open storage. There we go. Okay. Eat. That's good. I suppose I could take my prawn in here. Whee! Nope, it's this way. Okay. Because, yes, I think when you're down here, she's interested in what you're doing down here. Hey, there's air. Look at that. So if I come down here, she should come around. Yeah, pretty quick, too. To see what I'm doing. Here are the eggs. Hi. How about we do this? You into that? Ooh.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Okay. I don't have hatching enzymes. Do I get those from you? Oh. Do I need another ion cube? Did I not grab enough? Ah, dang it. Hi. Oh, hello. Are those more ion cubes that just appeared? Were those there the whole time? Or are they just reflecting? There's just lights reflecting. Okay. Fascinating. I didn't get another thingy, did I? Oh, no. It's interesting how advanced the other aliens were. And yet could not be communicated with, or could they not actually hear? Or did they just not care to hear? You know? Because she seems pretty chill, you know? But, like, I'm not gonna help you if you're just gonna kidnap me and hold me and my eggs prisoner. And then also, you know, try and force a situation, which killed one of them, right? Should I just grab more? I'm just gonna grab them. That's fine. I'll just grab them. Come on now. Now, where the heck are the hatching enzymes, though? Because now I can get out. Sure. But where do I get the hatching enzymes from? That is the question. Do I get it from inside the facility at the top? Because I'm assuming this takes us to Big Gun Island.
Opened, my young can leave this place.
Yes.
But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Yes?
This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Okay.
New blueprint.
It's a blueprint. Okay. So she wouldn't give it, and then they tried to force the egg open. Okay, what do I need to make it then? What? Ghostweed seed, sea crown seed, eye stalk seed, fungal sample. Where the hell does the fungal sample come from? Okay. Tree mushrooms. Exploitable. Okay, then. What is that other thing? Oh, the Sea Emperor's life cycle. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches. coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean and a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Okay. The sea crowned seed and the fungal sample. Are those all... Hold on. Are those all things that could be found within her containment? Like if I go in there, because I thought there was ghostweed in there, but maybe not. Hey, lady. I don't need that. I need probably that. Hey, what's up? Oh. Spotted dock leaf. Okay, but that's not what we're looking for. So I need the eye stalk. That blue bush. The ghost weed is in Lost River. I'm wondering where this fungal sample comes from, you know? Can't remember now. Is it the giant mushroom things? And then those, the crown thing that was... Okay. Can I eat that? Hold on. Can we just eat this? No. Can I drop it then? No. The crown thingy. Floral. Flora. Ghostweed. Ghostweed grows in deep water. See, I knew where that was. And then the bulb bush. Okay. Giant cove tree. Jelly shroom. Redwort regress shell. Dock leaf. What is this crown thing? Eye stalk seed. Sea crown seed. Have I missed that somewhere? I must have. Because it's not here, unless it's in land. And exploitable. Nope. Interesting. Okay, then. Not sure. But I kind of feel like this... Well, the other question is how much do I need for the Neptune? Because it's 2:30, which means we've been here for about 4 hours, which means I really should wrap it up. I should wrap it up, and then we can do this stuff the next time.
Captain.
Although I am thinking that it might mean that this... that I might not... That one goes to the Lost River. Finish a thought. That I might not need a full stream to get through to the end. But I'm just not sure where some of these things are. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to find them, you know? I haven't been through here. Like, I've been through here, but I haven't been through here in a way that I'm like, oh, I know where I'm at when I get out the other side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and mark where these warp gates come out. Oh my god. It just jumped. Now, oh, hey. So... I actually was hoping to go back to one of these. So I'm going to go ahead and put... a thing... somewhere here. Do I have it on my person? I do. Alright. Because it doesn't need to be, like, crazy descriptive, because it's just about, oh, which warp gate will get me back to where I need to go. Okay, so how about this, then? There it is. Fungal sample. Perfect. I was like, these are the only mushrooms I feel like I have not tried to stab, you know? Okay. Which is why I wanted to go look for them. I wanted to go look for them, and then I also need to go look for the blue bulbous plants. The ghost weed. Okay, so there's one more warp gate that I really need to go to that I have not been to. Those eye stalk things. I'm trying to remember exactly where they were. Exactly which biome, you know? Okay. Okay. Just trying to stay focused. If you just stay focused, find the things. Okay. 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 Just don't get stuck. That's all we ask. Just don't get stuck. Okay. Ah! See, I'm wondering if all of the warp gates will actually take me where I need to go. You know? Like, that would make sense to me from, like, trying to reduce frustration. Like, it would make sense for me if they were like, and here, this is all the places you need to go to get the things you need. So you don't have to run around like a crazy person going, I didn't collect enough of the stuff. Alright. Okay, there's that one. It's just this crown thing. I don't remember where the heck the crown thing is. So maybe I'll take a peek around and see if there's something over here that I did not keep, you know, that I did not remember. Don't you zap me, man. It's the brain coral thingy. Okay. What is that over there? Why is it so shiny? What is this? Frickin' dillweed. Ah, there's the ghost weed. Okay. We just really can't remember. Let's see, what else do I need? The eye stalk thingies. What are those? Where are we? Oh, hi. Are we in Lost River territory? I think we must be. Okay. But I kind of feel like... not the bulbous ones that we just saw, but like... there's the other ones that are kind of almost more like, kind of remind me of like wicker balls kind of things, but they're blue and glowy. And I wonder if that's where the eye stalk thingies are. How? Okay, where's my little worky thingy? There it is, okay. It's so hard to see in here. Ah, that's part of the problem. There's like a ridge right above my head. Okay. Warp gate. Alright. But yeah, there's these ones that are really pretty, and then there's the other ones. That are a little bit different of a area. Where the frick did it just go? There it is. As I hear something trying to bite me behind me. Like, just don't look at it, just leave. Anything exciting over here? Nope. Not really. Hey. Just go in here, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm hard-pressed to remember exactly where it's at, you know? Because after this, I'm still going to need the Neptune. I should pin that. I should pin whatever it is for the Neptune. Because I feel like if I can just do this and finish the Neptune, then it'll be the end, you know? Good God, that was a lot of debris. Oh no, the decomposing bulbous sample. Woman, use your words. Okay, and it's decomposing fast. Okay. What else did I need to pin? The Neptune thingy. Ah! I need to make those ion power cells for that. Specifically. What else does that need? It needs kyanite and crystalline. Do I have 4 crystalline? I feel like I might. So it's really just the ion power cells. And the ion power cells require iron cubes, but I only need 2 of those. No, I'm going to need 4 of those. But I have 4 ion cubes? Do I have 4 ion cubes? Okay, I got 3, and I'm sure I have at least 1. So let's take the prawn back and plant the bulb bush. Because I need it to survive long enough to cut down for the recipe. You're watching and learning. You don't know where I get this crown thing, do you? You haven't scanned that somewhere, have you? Because I must have missed it somewhere. I feel like I'd seen something kind of... Because it almost looks like a big leaf. Right? Okay, where's my... There it is. The question is, will it survive the trip home? The other question is this where those kind of wicker basket globy things are? Over here somewhere. Because I know there's Warper Fun over here somewhere. And I know there's Reaper Fun over here somewhere. But also... I don't remember. And I really don't want to go that way. Like, not really. Yeah, but it's almost like once you've proven the ability to get past the sea dragons in the lava area, like everything just chilled out because of all those warp gates, you know? Like the pressure is definitely off now. There we go. I was like, which direction do I need to go? I just hope I can get back to my base and plant this plant before things go to shit. Like, please. This is where we will also find out if I actually have all those resources. Because I feel like I might. Not the ones for the enzymes. But the Neptune one. Because I got the kyanite. And I got the crystalline. And I'm pretty sure I have 4 units of it. Good lord, is it a distance? Somewhere I took some damage. Interesting. But yeah, apart from, you know, having to do it more than once. Because I went to the wrong location first. You know, it's like you really only have to do that really open lava room where you have to go right past him once. Really. If you end up having to go more than once, well, that's because you either did something out of order or because you realized you forgot something or something like that. But it's like once you get into the facility and unlock all those warp gates, it takes the pressure off of doing those rooms. Those big caverns, you know? Alrighty. Let's get over here. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, but also quick. How much room do you actually need? You need 4. Uh-oh, is it rotten now? Give me the thing. Oh, okay. That worked out. Grow, my child, grow. Okay. All right. Yes, I see you over there getting mad. I see you. Probably just go ahead and do a second one. That's fine. Ah! Don't fall in the water. Alright. Nope, don't do that yet because you have a bunch of crap on your person. You don't need to do that. Did I put ion cubes over here? I did not. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in natural. I'm gonna put this seed in here. We're gonna put this in there. I'm gonna go ahead and do I really want to do that? No, I don't think I do. Oh no, those will rot. Interesting. Well, you know what? I don't really think I need them. So we'll just stick them in here. And that'll be fine. And what else do I have in my person? Okay. So now I need 4 kyanite, whatever it takes to make plasteel, which I believe is lithium. And that's not it. This is where I found out I have 3! Oh! Oh, I was gonna say it as a joke. Well, poop. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I have 4 kyanite. Just need 4. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab the kyanite. And let's go ahead and grab... Where's silver? Silver. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's creepvine clusters, right? To make the rubber. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and then grapevine clusters, and lithium. Okay. So I'm going to stick 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. All right, so I need creepvine clusters. Does it make 2? It does, so I just need 1 creepvine cluster to do that. Let's go ahead and grab these 3. 1, 2, 3. So I just need 1. I just need 1 more crystalline. I can't believe I was that close to just having it. That's crazy pants. Okay, so now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 lithium. Okay. And a plasteel. I'm gonna have to come back up here anyway. Even after I go deal with the eggs. I'm gonna have to come back up here anyway to deal with the Neptune. So that's fine. Okay. Trying to decide what way it might be best to get back to where I want to go. Okay, I'm still making the power cells. Because I still need to go out and get creepvine clusters. It just would have been nice to confirm that that was in fact the last thing for the Neptune. I think that's the only real disappointment I have right now, is that what happens if I go get a crystalline and I make it and I attach it to the Neptune, and then it's like, oh, you also need to go get this thing. Now, is that likely? Probably not, because we are looking at all the late game resources being utilized here. So the likelihood is very, very low that there will be yet another piece, but I'm not ruling it out until I see it with my own eyes. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and do this. Oh, and then I need to grab those batteries. And we can put the plasteel in there. And then we can go ahead and do this. Okay, so I just need the eye stalk thingies and this sea crown siege. It's literally all I need. Why are you so loud out there? Don't be so loud out there. Just stop. Gimme, gimme. And we'll put you, etc. And we'll put you, and that's ruby. Where did I put salt? There it is. Salt. Not that I think I'll really need it, but just in case. Okay. Lost River further down. Lost River Gateway. To Lost River. Warp Gate. What was the other component? That eye stalk thingy? Woman, would you please stop clicking weird buttons? The eye stalk siege. I never got myself a lantern tree. Interesting. Blood root versus blood vine. Interesting. These are land. Pink cap. None of those. Anchor pods. Where are these? Usual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it's unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Okay. So it's on the edge. Okay, blue palm. It's not quite right. Bulb bush, no. Cave bush, drooping stinger. Eye stalk, a cave-dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent photosensitive eyes. These eyes may in some ways direct the twisted growth of the stems themselves, possibly in reaction to other light sources, proximity of cave walls, or other environmental conditions. Gabe's feather. Ghostweed. Giant bulb bush. Jelly shroom. Membrane tree. Redwort. Regress. Rough cradle. Spotted dockleaf. It wasn't that. Tiger plant. Tree leech. That is what it looked like. That I remember. Not necessarily what the thing is. A common shallow water plant. Shallow water. But that's not it, though. Oh, is that okay? Writhing weed. Okay. But let's look at the thing again. Sea crown seed. See, that looks blue. I don't know what the hell that is. All right. Well, the eye stalk thingy is... in caves.
Welcome aboard.
And I feel like... I don't think it's in here. I don't think. But we're gonna go in here. And just double check to make sure that I am not forgetting something that's in here. Because I can't push it too much later. I can push it to 5 hours at the very, very max. That is how much I can push it. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Because none of these things look right. Those things look bluish, you know? So let's go back the way we came. Theoretically. See if I can remember how to get the hell out of here. Well, I knew kind of whipping through here was not necessarily a favor to me. But hey, get that. Okay, so the thing I think I'm the area I think I'm remembering where it might have... Oh, I think it was near the Big Gun Island. I feel like those kind of blue basket floaty, like the gaseous things were over there. So that's the direction I'm gonna go. And we're gonna see if I can get lucky. And theoretically, we could also go towards the Lost River marker. Those things. Now, I don't think that's what it is, but I'm going to cut it just to see what it says. Veined nettle seed. It is not that. Ow, what the hell just bit me? What are those things? I think I might remember what they are. Did I not scan that thing? And if I did, why wouldn't it come up here? Is it a coral? Not a leviathan. It's in the it's in the Lost River. That's not what I'm looking for first, though. I am looking for the blue baskety things. Oh, crap. And the reason I'm doing that is because I think that's where the eye stocky things are. But I don't remember. I don't remember. I just remember they're deep. Is that them? Jesus. Would you like some intimidation? How about you just go down, down, down into the dark? Hey. I just wish I could remember exactly where, you know? Because it's like one of those things where it's like once you see it, it's like, ah, here we are. But if you don't remember... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. They're really grumpy. I just feel like I really don't want to just wander around, you know? That's the other frustration, is like, I wish I could just remember so that I could just go where I want to go. And get the thing I want to get. And not have to make a big fuss out of it, you know? Oh, and the big expanse is not helpful for the mind. Like, what's over there? Yeah, now I'm way too far up high. It's not over here. It's like almost like I feel like I should have gone the exact opposite direction of where I went. And I don't think there's anything over there marking it now, you know? Like, I think that's where I was when I originally was like, oh, this is the way to the Lost River. And then I moved that marker because I found a better way in. So now I'm like, I don't remember where that other one was. And I didn't think I still needed it for anything. This is mushrooms. Mo mushrooms. Reef back. Little ventilation system. Circulation system of some sort. Ah! Or are those bulbs? Those are bulbs. Not what I'm looking for. And that's a warp gate. I also can't remember how deep they are, you know? Because this is definitely not it. I almost wish these didn't look quite as similar as they do, you know? Because as soon as I saw them, I was like, oh! And then it was not. Hey, man. Don't be mad. Oh, man, I need to repair again. Why are you guys, like, over here? Oh, nope. Oh, it's done.
Welcome
I was
aboard,
like, where'd the
Captain.
number go? Because I glanced away and then I was like, wait. Oh, that's where we were headed. How did I end up turned back that way? Because I feel like it was a cave, you know? Like a cave system near those kind of wicker baskety type things. And I think that's where those eye stocky things are. And it's not the Lost River. Oh shit. Should have been paying attention. Again. Because I feel like like we go over a precipice and then it's like, ah, there we are. So even though I really don't want to go that way. That's the dunes. Even though I really don't want to go over precipices, I also feel like I have to, you know? Because they are lower. They're not quite up this high. Ugh, I don't want to be over here. Like, I really, really don't. This is getting worse. It's getting worse. Are we near the Aurora? Is that what's happening to us? That looks suspiciously like. How the fuck did he not see me? I swam right under that shit. Did you see that? Oh my god. I'm tempted to just look it up because we're pushing. We're pushing now into 5 hours, and that's not ideal. The other option is I could stop and we could just do it on Thursday. Because there might be more that I'm forgetting, you know? Like more to do. And we could just start with a fresh brain on Thursday. And then I could do something like I did with that 1 week of Dreamlight Valley where I have a backup as a demo or something after. And we could do a little in case we get through the end. But I really can't push it beyond another 15 minutes. So we'll just go back to the base and we'll park and we'll repair and we'll put everything on the chargers. And we'll eat enough to and drink enough to be full on the next go. Anticlimactic, but that's okay. This is what happens when you can't remember where stuff is. I can't even remember. There might have been a ship that crashed there, a pod that crashed near that one of those areas. So maybe that's what we should do when we start on Thursday. We should probably just go through where the life pods are and see if that leads us to the biome I'm thinking of. Well, and here's the other kicker is I really want to go to the Lost River and see if that's where that crown thing is that I'm thinking of. I can't do it like that. I have to do it like this. Really? How long will it take me to take the prawn to the Cyclops? Because that'll be enough to tell me, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1,000 meters. 951. Where's the other? 1,600. Well. How far out of my way is this one? Because there's also some stuff right outside the entrance to the Lost River that I can't remember what it's like. So I'm going to take the prawn to the Cyclops. That is what I'm going to do. So I can satisfy the itch in my brain at the minute. And once I get back to the Cyclops, I will have satisfied the itch in my brain enough to stop. Because even if I find what I'm looking for, at least by then I'll be like, okay, I know what I've got the things. As opposed to wondering for 4 days. But we got pretty far. even if we can't conclude it today. I made the stasis rifle and tested it and got to experience the wonders. And yes, it would have made scanning everything so much easier, but I did get it in time to deal with the sea dragon. So I will take that as a win. Y'all with your tentacles. Being weird over there. But yeah, I'm if the thing that I am suspicious of in the Lost River is what I think it is, then I'm kind of surprised I don't have a scan of it. You know? Because there's these little, like, I don't know. They kind of remind me a little bit of lettuce with, like, how short they are to the ground. They don't look like lettuce, like leafy. But they do look short. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense to my brain. I don't know if it makes sense to anybody else's brain. And it's not this area because these are the blood vine thingies.
Seek fluid intake.
We'll seek fluid intake in a minute. But that's ghostweed, which is part of the reason I was like, oh, it can't be here because I've already gotten a thing from here. So it's not this biome that I was thinking of, which I was 99% sure it wasn't, you know? Why you gotta be that way? But yeah, if it's the thing I'm thinking of, I don't know how I wouldn't have scanned it. And it's those things. Like, how do I not have a scan of that? And if I do have a scan of it, where is it if it's not in Flora? Okay. Fine.
Vital signs stabilized.
It's not this. Okay. I hear you. But I don't know how I don't have a scan of this thing unless it just didn't let me scan it. It's weird. Alright, so it's not this. I'm probably going to draw way too much attention doing this way, but whatever. I hear him. Kinda don't care to look though. Just want to keep going. You live your best life, sir. I'll see you on the flip side. Doo-doo. Alrighty. Well, I can't imagine we won't be wrapping this up on Thursday, which is good. Because I was starting to go, man, I don't know how much more this is going to take. I still want to play Below Zero. I was starting to really feel itchy for Subnautica 2. I still feel itchy for it, like I really want to play it, but I'm feeling a little bit more chill about it now. I think that initial hype was like, oh man, everybody's already playing it and I'm behind and all of this. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and do Below Zero. Below Zero should be quicker than this one. And I'm kind of hoping, because I know that they're going to be putting out additional content, it'd be nice if there was like a little update before I play it myself to begin with, and then maybe I get to, you know, have just a little bit more than people that started playing it day one. You know what I mean? Not like I think I'm going to get any kind of big advantage to doing that. Just kind of, you know, that's going to be kind of fun to be able to get a little bit more. All right. It's not this thing though, right? Because this thing it wouldn't let me scan either, right? It let me scan the big one. And there's nothing growing down in the lava. So it's not that. It's that one area that I'm looking for that has those wicker basket type growths. Oh my god, blood oil lasts for frickin' ever. Not that this place is drawing a ton of power. It's really, really not, but Jesus. I mean, that's great. Good to know, because blood oil just produces on its own. You don't even have to do anything extra for it. You just plant the thing. All right. Okay. Well, I have no idea where those things are. If we can find that other biome the next time, that should be pretty good to just get the enzyme thingy done. What I might do... trying to decide. I don't have to decide today. What I might do is I might go back to the surface and like look for some of these life pod beacons and see if that helps me figure out where that one biome is that I'm pretty sure has both the eye stalks and maybe the other plant. But I'm hoping to not have to look it up. But if we have to look it up, we'll look it up, because there's no reason to run around looking for one little thing when I'm just like, what happened? But I need that and one crystalline. They're pinned. I was like, wait, should I just grab the crystalline now? I'm right here. But that's fine. Anyway, we made it pretty good through the story. We should be able to wrap this up on Thursday, though, and that's great, great, great. I'm going to have to think about what I want to do next Sunday. Do I immediately want to jump into Subnautica? Do I want to take a short break and do something else? I'm going to look at how it lines up with like Dreamlight Valley stuff, because I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to space in the Dreamlight Valley streams in and amongst the Subnautica streams over the next month or so. Month and a half. Anyway, all right. My brain is getting melty. It's been almost 5 hours. 2 minutes shy of 5 hours. So anyway, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all of those good things if you want to hang out and all of that. Oh yeah, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the risky behavior. I enjoyed it too, as much as I sound like I'm freaking out. I have a good time. So, I will see you on Thursday. Bye.